Hello, Oh, I've got the mic again. Hello, I'm here. How's everyone doing this fine afternoon? We start to be live during the day. Oh boy. That was a long starting screen. I kid you not, the minute I click go live, ding dong. Well, I wish it was ding dong. My doorbell's still Christmassy. Council at the door to check I'm paying my council tax because apparently they don't have an online system to check I pay. They came to me to get the receipts because they don't have the receipts. They essentially said, we trust you'll keep paying. If I didn't pay a year up front already, I would not be paying council tax anymore. Now I know how unsecure that is. Anyways, so apparently, I've been pranked. At least I'm assuming. I went to join the server. Yep. In the Discord for the server, I got someone posted a message, Gabriel, saying a rivalry is happening on the server. It's like, well, out of all the players, is it Red versus Soma? But they're in a VC together. They wouldn't be typing in chat. Then I cover as, oh shit, they're doing something at my base. So I go to join, and the minute I join the server, I get multiple messages. So there's delay when I've joined the server and when I can see things in the world. Because you log in before you enter the world. I get multiple messages on Discord telling me, log on stream. So I haven't done any of my stream prep. I had to go get someone else to take a picture for the thumbnail today. Right, let's go see what's happened. Loading in. Loading terrain. I think everyone's in bed. I'm not confident though. You want to see the search and reaction for everyone's not in bed. The search and the reaction in full. Somewhere it's past your bedtime. Well, right now the reaction is, oh shit, Open JDK platform's not responding. Current reaction is, oh fuck. Where's my console? Down to the bottom. Render thread. I'm using the console to check if we actually did just crash it. Ooh, oh no. Don't make me reboot on stream. I want to see what the hell has happened. Please? So, would your actions potentially result in something that would crash my game on login? I think. Is this GG'd? The thing which irritates me is I don't always crash. I get stuck on this not responding screen. I've got to work out, have I crashed, or is it just taking its sweet ass time to do something? Uh, yeah, I think I've crashed. Yeah, that was a crash. That was. Well, we're rebooting. You have to wait longer to see the reaction, Soma. We'll be back in a moment. Enjoy your back in a moment. See, that's why I normally log in before stream. Because sometimes the game just goes, nope, I'm crashing on login. And I have to restart it. But I really did not want to join. I get you see something I shouldn't. Yeah, I wanted reaction on stream as well. Yeah, I'll say the only thing I've seen is it'll be the same screen you guys see when I log in. I'm in the basement right now of the modern industrialized thing. Looking kind of down towards the floor. And I doubt I've been pranked in there because, well, I feel like someone red would be too scared to touch that stuff. I feel like that. Oh, I think we're in. Also, Summer, if you're alive, can you go check Discord? Thank you. Just make my life a little easier. Render thread is moving. Render thread has made it past where it was last time. Welcome back. We're nearly in, Soma. We're on the configs now. Oh, we just did a bunch of recipes. We're synchronizing flower pots. Just what we want. Synchronize 206 flowers. There's 1,982 foods, with 1,800 of them edible. There's 192 foods you can't eat. I just saw that in the console. Why can't we eat all the foods? We're talking about the Draconic Reactor today. But first seeing, have I been pranked? Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like anything's changed with this room. This is all I saw earlier when I logged in and got told to log off. That's all I saw. So I have seen nothing. That's not. They were not afraid to enter this room. Oh no, wait. I swear, if there's a million statues around my base. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the FPS drop while I load in. There's no. Have you covered my base in chicken statues? Oh. Is there at least a count so I know how many I'm looking for? Wow, I'm missing some floor. That like already set. Oh, so I get that lag whenever I log in. That is normal lag. That's rendering everything in. I will lag whenever I load this area as well. About to oh my fucking god. I am one of the most unobservant people. That might actually break something, that chicken. That one might actually cause damage. Where's the shrinking device? Oh, yeah, we get the lag the first time we open this up as well. Just make sure that they weren't kind enough to put them into any of the multi-blocks. Good. So this is going to be a chicken finding stream. Let me just add a wall here. I don't even have my pneumatic helmet anymore. I don't know what that is, so I can't even try check that can find the chickens for me. There's gonna be another one in here, right? Top floor, I'm guessing. There's one in here. I hate how I've been told there's 2 stacks, and I'm not exactly noticing tons of chickens. This is highly concerning to me. I see a few big ones outside, but I'm not seeing. Where did my sorceries go? Yeah, I'm just going to assume that they didn't bother putting them in the mine. I'll check the colony last, because that one's going to be a hassle. I don't see any chickens in the circles. Chicken on the roof here. A live chicken. Wait. Oh. Not falling. The statues can be offset. I don't see a chicken in here. I'm checking every nook and cranny I can think of when there's been none in a nook or cranny. Yeah, they didn't make it into there, luckily. Oh, there's a chicken. Chicken back here. Yeah. There's another chicken. Chickens up here. Oh, 2 chickens up here. I think that's all the chickens from this building, maybe. So, any ideas for how we can get revenge? You have to think they're shrinking. I know. Part of my brain is going, well, if it's in a place I can't see without shrinking, I'm probably never going to find the chicken anyway. I'm never going to see it because I don't shrink often. There's no one in here. Wow, they really didn't put one in here. Oh my god, that's my. Hey, that's my magic armor. I found it. I'm seeing if we can track. What are these? Infested. That's not helpful. Put one of these down and just see. Can we track these blocks? If I just enable everything. No, I can't track them. I can, however, severely lag my game by tracking everything. That long lost arm in the corner of my... I was slightly getting ready to make a new one. Yay, there's chickens in the create area. Is there chicken back here in the water? Nope. Keep getting these random fish. Oh, there's a chicken. I think we got them all from the mechanism. And I think we got them all from the create. We haven't been up here yet. The thing is, I've got no good metric to tell how many chickens I've found, so I can't really say I'm done. In the corner of your base. Oh, wait. Yeah, the armor in the corner of the base. Okay. This place. One chicken. Two chickens. Play next. A chicken in here. Two chickens in here. Three chickens in the clay room. Chicken in the street. Oh, is that an alley chicken? There's indeed an alley chicken. The Dyson room. There's many chickens in the Dyson room. That's a good opportunity to go all the way back through my base and take a look at all the different buildings, huh? Oh, chicken on the roof. Orotech. First, looking down the back. None. Huh? No chickens made their way into the Orotech room. That is surprising. On the back? Nope. Industrial foregoing? Huh? Okay, I'm confused by this because I just fixed this. I was crafting earlier. I think it was yesterday with this. If you want to get back, I can suggest. Ooh, I will take any suggestions. But what I will say is, before you suggest something, how do I do this? Because annoyingly, Soma is chilling in chat right now, watching me hunt chickens. I'll say hang on to your fun suggestion for now. Seriously, no statue chickens in the chicken farm? I am disappointed. I am so disappointed. No chicken statues in the chicken farm. The wardens are safe. This circle is not safe. Hey, Soma, for no particular reason, can I get a message when you go to bed? Can I get a message when you head off? Oh, is that a chicken there? I just noticed this fucking chicken. How did I only just notice the giant chicken? I think we got. I'm not seeing any more chickens. You're here late. You missed the chicken reaction. I feel like after I've been told there's two stacks of these guys, I've found under a stack. I'm concerned. Okay, well, I'll settle with getting the obvious ones for now. So I feel like there's some buildings here where chickens should be, and they're just not. Like, how is this place devoid of chickens? They just not realize this was a building they could enter. That is safe. You never bother trying to hop in that. Too much work to hop in. Right, let's take a look around the colony, and then we'll go back through and look for the hidden chickens. Colony is safe too. Got it. Cloud shaping. Do I have a cloud shaping? Well, it's raining. We put up with the rain. So I've missed chickens. Okay, my first thought is on the outside of this building. Because I didn't really look on the outside. I only went on the inside. You claim not to be a part of it, but you told me to log off. I'm not seeing any on the outside. Does this mean outside it's safe? Okay. I think I've got all the ones on the outside. Let's double check in this machinery. That's an Enderman's doing. Check down in the crevices. Oh, there's a chicken. I feel like this room, if you're going to hide chickens anywhere, is probably the one you can get the most in. There's another chicken. I see that one with the vacuum freezer. I'll grab it in a sec. Okay, there's a chicken here. Check back here. Check the corners. Nope. I can't believe Soma actually came down here finally. I thought coming down here scared Soma. Yeah, we'll check the quarry. Oh, okay, there was one in here. Two in here. Okay, now I think I've got all the chickens from this building. Maybe. How many chickens am I up to? Barely over a... No? I'm still missing a chicken? Where? But can I? No! Hmm. Think. Is there a solution to this with mods? Can I locate every chicken up? No cheating? What do you mean no cheating? Okay, she said still in the building, not still in the basement. Which probably means from that wording, not in the basement. Definitely no chickens, right? Nope. You keep trying to cheat too? There was no rules laid out for me. There was just... There's a ton of chickens in my base. I'm not gonna find this last chicken, am I? I'm assuming there's one more chicken in here. Which might be an incorrect assumption. I'm correct having one more chicken? Where is this last fucking chicken? It said inside the building. I didn't see it on any of these floors. I mean, does this count as inside the building? No, this is outside the building. Right? This is inside, that is outside. It is the upper floor. Are you kidding me? I had an Eclipse 1, didn't I? See, it can't be up here. This is height limit. I'm not seeing it on the outside. No, there's no chicken on this floor. Are you sure I didn't already mine it up, Soma? But is he another window dweller? I thought I just checked all the windows, didn't I? Is he on the outside? Did I? Correct, no, not outside. Okay, no chicken within that selected area. So it's not on these 3 floors. Still no chicken. Still no chicken. Oh, for God's sake, I can't do it when I've hit maximum size. Okay. Probably see him faster from the outside, which indicates he might be in a window, but... Are you completely sure there's a chicken, Soma? Let me just check this does copy-paste chickens. I see a reason this wouldn't, but... Yeah, 3 trophies. There were no trophies on it. Of the floor I've checked, there's no chicken. Yeah, how about these ones? Nope, still no chicken. You didn't see me reach for that window at all? Was it the one which was in the window like this, just here? Because I broke through the window and just quickly grabbed it on my way down. Is that the one you're talking about? Because if so, I've got all the chickens. Would you like that? I've checked all the windows multiple times at this point, Soma. I think you only put what? I think you're mistaken on the chicken. Right, let's. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I've copied the outside. Never mind. Okay, let's select this platform and check for any chickens. No chickens. We're clean of chickens here. We haven't checked down here yet, actually. You're cheating? What do you... Send me the rules! If there's rules, send them to me. I am checking if I've cleared an area. I'm just going to assume I've got all the chickens otherwise. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot this part existed. And there's even a chicken the part I forgot existed. I feel like I've gotten most of the chickens. I'm probably going to run into rat chickens from now on. They're just going to be a permanent feature of the base. Would there be a chicken in a natural structure? Nah. Chicken base. I I only grabbed one from the tower window, Summer. I hate to tell you, I only grabbed one. I don't think there was a second. I mean, I found a little over a stack, so I feel like that's what, 50%? 50% of the chickens located? That feels like a good number. For the rain. I don't have the stuff to kill the rain, but I want the rain gone. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty clear on chickens. I'm not clear on these zombies. You don't think... Two for sure. So, two! Okay, 2 chickens throughout my whole base. So, my base is huge. I'm never finding them. It's just not. Yeah, I'm amazed there's no chickens in here. Wait, you just saw. Mm. I already checked the alleyways. I swear I checked the alleyways. I didn't check this part actually. Clear. Did another one? Is it in the tree? Nope, wasn't in the tree. Inside the big bee? Nope. Hmm. Let's just. No trophies in here. Good. This part here is clean. I've looked at them in my past already. So I'm blind as hell. That's like the worst thing you could do to me. It's just. Okay, not having any in here disturbs me. But there is none in here. There's nowhere else you could hide chickens in here. I just checked these. There's no chickens in these buildings. I've passed them by. Maybe back here? Oh. Oh. Yeah. But apparently fix me became even more important. That explains the insane amount of entities. Someone's calling Soma. Oh, it's Red calling you. Oh no. Wouldn't put any in the Warden farm, right? No, that'd be a scary place to even enter. I don't see any more chickens in the circle. Fighter's Forge is clear. All three of those are clear. I genuinely don't see any more chickens. I could be blind. But I feel like I got pretty much all of at least the obvious ones, right? You saw what? You fucking where? Where are these chickens? True in plain sight. Very plain sight. Right. It's clear. I don't see a chicken here. See one in the alley. I don't see a chicken in here. Where is Chimkin? Is there a give up option? Definitely no chickens in the chicken farm, right? Yeah, there's no chickens in there. I just went over it. It's so irritating because there was stream delay. You can tell me I went over it, but I don't know when I went over it. Is it that one? Is it that one? That's the last one in sight. Oh god. You know I'm never finding the rest, right? It's not happening. I could search and search and search. It's not a case of me not wanting to hunt. It's a case of I'm blind. If they're hidden, I'm just going to randomly encounter them from now on, I reckon. One's still in sight? One's hidden, one is in sight. I mean, I'm actually going to replant these while I'm here. I don't know how these unplanted, but apparently they did at some point. I guess I lasered them at some point. Yeah, I don't see any on the wizard tower. I don't see any on the wizard tower. I don't see any in the farms or the Drigme. Yo, is Soma caught in ads as well? Ads and right, they're stuck in ads, guys. So how do we come back? TK, are you stuck in ads? Everyone's stuck in ads, aren't they? Oh no! All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna steal their islands. They will never know my plan, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Right. Last chicken. I already got the one down here. They put them on the other side of the portal. Oh my god, they did. Ignore this. This is for a future stream. You guys see nothing. I mean, I didn't think you guys would have gone through to the nether, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there on chicken hunting. We've had, Jesus Christ, we've had nearly an hour of chicken hunting. I think I'm going to call it there, even if there is one more. Yeah, I will find that chicken when I find it. You just don't remember how you got to its hidden spot? If you don't know how to get to its hidden spot, how am I supposed to know how to get to the hidden spot, Soma? If it's that well hidden, it might as well be. It's just not here. It's just not an existing chicken. It's underground. I don't. Nope, not in there. You're fallen and you don't know where you fell at. I mean, that would make me think you fell down here. I mean, to be honest, if it's down here, yeah, it's just going to exist down here because I'm never going down here. I'm never going down there, so it can just exist. Do I have any other random fools underground? I don't think so. Yep, we're calling it down the chicken hunt. Right, time for the primary stream plan. The original goal. Big bomb. I mean, an energy generating reactor, which has no chance of going boom. 1 hour later. All I'm... Hey, Red, Soma, are you guys streaming tomorrow? No particular reason. You'll be at work? Okay. Stream. So in short, you guys aren't going to be on MC tomorrow. Got it. That gives me over 24 hours. Oh, but I have a. You will be on. You guys can make me stream. Ah. This is the pain with trying to bank people. I'm sure you experienced it today when I logged on without streaming. I just went on to set up. So, no, join while you're streaming. Join me. You're better streaming. They hit chickens around my base, Tyler. It's very upsetting. Yeah, I did have an Eclipse Gate wand. Bad reason for stream? Yeah, but I mean, you're both saying you're not streaming tomorrow. I'm still like, oh, but I need my revenge. And I want my revenge on stream as well. We've been obviously set up outside of. So, but I'm not gonna lie. If you just let me set up my stream normally, I would have had no fucking clue. Because I would have flown straight out that basement. I would have probably come here, gone F1, screenshot, log off. And I would have introed probably here. I would have missed everything. I should have a nuclear reactor under their base. I could have. But I have an idea of what I want to do. Actually, something I have been doing. I've been preparing for something already. That would be rude. It's in my base is ruder. Okay, right. So first, we're going to build a safety measure. So we're going to make all of this real quick. Chickens for chickens. What's it? Oh. Oh, I did do something with chickens, didn't I? I bred your chickens. I forgot about that. I forgot I bred your chickens. That took me 2 seconds. I did it off stream. I flew in there. I threw down a feeder and I. Here, I thought you were pranking me. This was a revenge? This was a revenge? I didn't. You start realizing you're getting revenge. It's like, oh, they're trying to prank me. Okay, I'll go get my own revenge. This was their revenge. Ender pearls. That's what's slowing down these crafts. Okay, I'm gonna make 10 of these. And I'm gonna make 1,000 of these. It's more than I need, but I'm anticipating. Wow, you didn't read the Discord messages. Which ones? If the Discord messages, I probably read them while I was 99% asleep. Okay, is there processing happening in here? Yes, there. Oh, only 30. In the MC Discord. I said good morning. I said I should be getting out of bed. Oh, I'm up. What? Holy shit, that's a lot of chickens. Why is there so many chickens there? How many seeds did I put in again? You, yeah, okay, that is on me. I made a few chickens. Are they still there? No, you said that. Wait, so that was all the trophy from the chickens, you said? Alright then. I will have my revenge, but we're gonna make that clear now. There will be revenge. Yeah, I'm gonna put my nuclear reactor, my space reactor down right here. You're going to bed? Good night, Soma. Is Red going to bed as well, or is Red staying awake? Space. It is nuke time. We are making a nuke. You don't want to. No, that was just me mindlessly throwing a feed. That wasn't meant to be a prank. I just threw down a feeder. That was it. I got one right here in my base. This is the same thing. That's all I did. I didn't even think. You're gonna stay awake? Okay. Right. For no particular reason, Red, can you let me know when you go to bed? Right. How does this work again? So, this is the spatial anchor. Oh. Wait, don't I already have one of these? Okay, I need it. So before we even start reactors, we are safety. I've blown up one too many of these to not take the step. Okay, that's online. So now, if I'm correct, if I just do this, that's a valid shape. Hum. Hum indeed, Elia. How are you doing? Welcome in. I've... That's probably big enough, right? Yeah, I doubt my reactor's bigger than this. Right. Give me a stone button. Really help if I actually put something in the area. Dirt. Just dirt for now, just to make sure this works. You're surviving? How am I? I am good. I am getting confused. Close it. 3 lines. Yep. Each one takes up 1 channel. Yeah, that's all correct. Why is this not working? Reading. Please work. Stored power, max power, required. Ah, understood. It doesn't count the power I have in my, what's it called? In the cell. I have to actually face down the dense energy cells. That is annoying. If I put down 2 of these, you're now going to tell me there's... Oh god, I need a lot of power. You enjoying using your emotes for the first time? Did I? Hmm. I feel like these messages are indicating I'm forgetting something. But I'm also pretty confident I'm not forgetting anything, so... Yeah, let's just take off some of the length. I don't think we need it this long. But I just slaughtered that and that. How much power do you want now? 20. Okay, yeah, that's much more manageable. 29. If I just toss these guys down, diamond stick, let's... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. How much power do you now hold? 133. If I click this, the dirt disappeared. Okay, perfect. This stores things. 67. 67. That was that dumb thing I had to look up, wasn't it? that was that meme someone put in your chat. It was like, what the fuck is this? Is this a meme I should have worry about, or is this just a? And there's pretty much nothing behind it. Some celebrity or someone said it, right? Okay, so that can store an area now. So we can now safely build a reactor here and send it to Shadow Realm when it goes boom. Oh. Huh. So we need to kill the Chaos Dragon. This is what happens when I don't get to do my pre-stream research. This stream got so much harder because of chickens. Fucking chickens. Ah. It is hunting time. No, not quite. If I go see the Chaos Dragon right now, I'm dead. I'm not dumb. I know how scary that fucker is. Where are we building Draconic auto crafting? We've not really done anything with space here. Let's just do it here. Okay. So we are going to teach just this recipe. We need a lot of these. To make Draconic ingots, we... Do I have Draconium dust, or... Yeah, I've got dust. It's on prepare time. Yeah, it's on prepare time. Yes. Draconic core. I am going to make 1,000 of these. Just immediately. I am anticipating needing a ton of these. Okay, basic tier. How many of these do I need? For 8. Right, we are just crafting all the way up to the maximum tier. Yeah, I should have the resources just go all the way. Maybe. It's notorious for the amount of work it is. It's not actually tons of work normally. It's just resource hungry more than anything. And it's a little bit annoying to autocraft. I say as I'm screenshotting a recipe. actually, I don't have these either. Oh, how many of the wyvern tiers do I need to? How do I set up auto crafting for this? If I set all of these to single item mode, do these require power? Oh god, they all require power. Okay. Thinking. Idea. Goodbye, these cables. Universal. Universal pipes. These can send power and items along them. I just use these instead. Ultimate upgrade. Pattern guy here with a barrel. Oops. And then we tell one side to just take out this barrel. Oh, I already got the ultimate upgrades. How do we tell it to send a specific item here, though? Oh, God. Oh, I know. We put the barrel, the autocraft right here. And then we send the items out like this. Oh, but problem. This can hold a stack of items. That's not a problem right now, so we're just gonna accept it. But that could end up being a problem later. Let me just joink this cable all the way along here. Build across, and bam. Right. So, little niche what we learned about auto crafting. Actually, let me teach this recipe. We need this one, but I learned that the order of items is actually determined. So this will turn up in the recipe first when I autocraft. This will be the first item inputted, if that makes sense. I'm hoping that makes sense. It makes sense because I've decided it makes sense. And if that is going to be the first item inputted, we can actually do that in this pipe setting. If we add an ultimate upgrade, nearest first. So it will always put the first item in the barrel in the nearest slot. So if I say to make me Wyvern Fusion, these are in single item mode. Lock until primary crafting output is returned. Um, Bonk bonk. Filter mode is whitelist. Add. Submit. Right, let's try and make 10 of these. This is how I do it, right? Oh, okay, that's not how I do it. Cancel. Oh, look, cancel that recipe. I have done this wrong. Give me those 3. They have to be in that weird shape. So we have to put these guys down like this for now. Make sure these are all in single item mode. Disconnect them from here. Is this still locked? It is. It's going to be locked until it gets the pattern outputs back. So, bam. Now the problem is just it doesn't have power. It's not raining, is it? Nope, it's not raining. We'll just sleep. First time in forever I'm using the bed. Now we just wait a sec for this to power, I think. Don't laugh, I think I've done this correct. Maybe. Why are you not getting power? Hello? Bonk bonk. Where power? Huh? Where's the power? Why disconnect it here? Why do I have 0 power? That worked as power. Why is there no power down here? Is the ME system running out of power? Do I need to panic? That's fine. I'm confused. Where's my energy? Why are you... I'm genuinely confused right now. Why is this not working? Does this have power? It does. What side is this? This is the west side. So yeah, well, just don't question the laser. The laser's doing its own thing. I don't know what's up with the laser. Okay, right, now that it's powered, the injectors are too close. Are you kidding me? Does this make him happy? That looks like happiness to me. I run the pipe along here without it complaining. I can. Probably means I can just do that. Okay, let's just turn this craft on. I'll put a lever on you, of course I can't. I do that, right? Oh, no, I can't put things in front. Okay. Did it run out of power? Yeah, right. We go craft that one. And I'm gonna try something else. You got a ray gun? I have a rail gun, so yeah. Technically, I guess. Right, new plan. Puller. 2 times distributor. Sender. So we send that first. Then the distributor will go across all of these. Round robin, good. Let's make sure all of these are in single item mode. And let's try crafting of these. Redstone clock. I can pull that back and send it to a provider? Wait, what do you mean I can pull it back and send it to a provider? With router. I mean, I'm just piping it in here. I know I can pull it back, but the piping works just as well. Right, so we just craft up to Draconic tier, and then we have to actually go kill the Chaos. You just prefer less cable? I mean, the thing is, this isn't a complete setup, unfortunately. Because I still need to do this recipe right here. That recipe should still work, right? Yeah, this recipe will actually still work. Is there a way to automate dragon hearts? Oh, whoops. There's got to be a way to automate dragon hearts, right? Nope. What do you mean, nope? I refuse to accept nope as an answer. Excuse me. Only. So what you're telling me is I need to personally kill the Ender Dragon without having to personally kill the Ender Dragon. Why is it now putting things in the wrong order? You're whitelisted to only send that. That and these into the center. I guarantee you, I'm racking my head right now. There's a way I can kill the Ender Dragon repeatedly while AFK. I need to place the crystals and then somehow murder the dragon while AFK. Hum. Is there some sort of hitter? Is there an item I can use to hit something? I mean, like, there's the mob matcher, but that requires you to stand on it. Like, there is the advanced clicker from Just Dire Things, but that doesn't actually click on a specific spot. I don't think you can get the routers to left click anymore. But is there another item which just hits things? Because if there is, I can automate it. I need to left click. Hello, thing which hits mobs. It's your time. It's finally your time. No, I don't have automated set up there. Um, right, let's start all of that crafting. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be good enough. Automate the end crystal, summon it. Yeah, so the problem is you need a player interaction, right? If I type in player, it should give me a list of things which, count as player. Player simulator from Just Dire Things. Player simulator from Just Dire Things. From integrated tunnels. Yeah, I know how that item works. Who's ready to learn? Do I even have a singular dragon heart? I have one. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up Minecraft integrated dynamics player simulator. Oh my god. Okay. So I just typed that in. The top thing which is on my Google right now is automating the Hephaestus Forge with player simulators. I spent so long trying to find this. So we can click with any item. That sounds like what we want. Click with any item. Okay. World item importer. A logic director. Crystallized chorus chunks. World item exporter. World block importer and exporter. I love how there is just. I Google that, and the first thing I get is a video of something I was trying to do last week. Okay, player simulator. Okay, logic table. Variable card. Programmer. Okay, so objective 1 is to get this punching me. Click empty. Click with an empty hand. Round robin, right click. Hey. So now let's say we grab an Ultramodium sword. Item interface. Barrel. I have the barrels on me. Actually, if I put... What will you do with... When I... Look, I'm figuring this out step by step. Okay? Just give me a moment. Item... we're going to put specifically my Morgan in there. Okay, but how... How do I... You click with the Colonel Morgan. Auto kill with player simulators. I mean, this is a player simulator. That's what I was thinking, but... It doesn't seem to be left clicking with Morgan right now. The reach is 1 block, so... The reason I was trying to put Morgan in is... Wait, is it still hitting me from that range? let's just wait for my bad potion effects to go bye-bye. Because Morgan should have more range. Or not. But Morgan hurts. Run and run when? No. I'm not practicing. I'm YOLOing it when that happens. Yeah, but we've got... It's clicking. Let's just go to the end and just... Why's my to-do list off? Well, whatever. Right, so the dragon perches right around here. So, let's just see if this... I know the dragon resets those crystals, but does he reset the center platform as well? Ooh, the Modium. We're not giving this Morgan. I actually do kind of value Morgan. A variable card will be programmed to have that sword in it. Click with that item. I mean, I do actually have a Pokemon stream planned for later today with someone else. I'm just gonna tear this down a little bit. I just see a... No! No! Boom! Okay. So... Cannot build something there. You need to die real quick, buddy. This isn't dying quick. Where's the scary bow? Where are my scary weapons? I've lost all my scary weapons! Come! Hi! Freaking... Because I need to config the item, I can't pre-make it every time. I can't use a schematic cannon, for example. I know a schematic cannon's a bad way to go about it, but I can't place it down with schematics. Hmm. Hum. Are we sure it has to be a player kill? Are we 100% confident that if I were to throw down an Enderic laser, say, here, and toss on a few Hunter add-ons? Okay, why is this not working? Hmm. Am I just... Is this the case if I don't have enough power? Okay, I can just do this for now. Where's that augment go? Up there. If I toss that in... I mean, it is targeting things. Did your plug load? I mean, no, that was happening in the overworld as well, right next to the storage. It just wasn't output any power on the new one. Okay, let's respawn the dragon. Excuse me, you broke my... Are you fucking with me? Okay, so he has to be placed back here. Understood. It's a pain, but... Yeah. Output, auto output on. You're powered. You take these hunter modules. Yeah, you have fun bullying the Enderman for now. I'm just gonna break the crystals. Okay, so he does target the Ender Dragon. It's a good start. Yeah, got all the crystals. Target the dragon, please. Yeah, I don't really want to interfere. Yeah, I don't want to touch the dragon just in case me touching the dragon has an impact. I saw it! The laser killing the dragon works. We can kill the dragon with the laser. Alright. So, we can kill the dragon with a laser, which means we just need to break the end crystals automatically. Is that it? Oh, and place them automatically. Neither of which should be difficult. Huh, I'm gonna run to the toilet, then we'll get that set up. That sounds pretty easy, thinking about it. Ever regenerating absorption barrier. What the heck is a regenerating absorption barrier? Ah, whatever. Right. How would we break these crystals automatically? Hmm. These are the same thing. I can't just put something right here. These will regenerate as well. I need something, say, here to break them. The Mahosukai. I still don't see how I'd use him for the barrier. Okay, I'm gonna, while I think about it, I'm going to do something to just improve this guy. In a dumb way. I'm going to need to respawn the Ender Dragon once for this. Let me fly out to the edge over here. This should be a safe spot to place him. Okay, so this is corner 1. No, corner 1 is gonna be, let me just... So I'm just gonna break the entire end island real quick. I'm just gonna delete it, respawn the dragon, and see what's there. Because as long as there's Enderman spawning, the lasers are gonna struggle. Like, they will do it eventually, but it's gonna be slower. There we go. That's the lowest block I can place it on. Right, and now where's the builder? Here he is. Bam. Netherite barrel with a stack upgrades in it, just to make sure we don't spew items everywhere. An obtainium furnace with a generator upgrade, because I don't know what's going on with our power. Generator augment. Just toss a stack of coal blocks in there. Power output. Lever to turn this on. Let's not wait on positions. That's probably a waste of time. Right, so it's just going through the void right now. But we should essentially just delete this island in a minute. And then once the island's gone, we'll build up what we want. So what do we think is a good way to get rid of these pillars? Well, to get rid of the end crystals on the pillars. Like... Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick with an end crystal. Because I just noticed, in vanilla Minecraft, these are spawned on bedrock, but that's not bedrock right there. Whoops. So if I break this block... Nope. I was hoping if I broke that block, it would break the end crystal. Nighttime, wouldn't you? Oh my god. I think we have to reset this, don't... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, never use the speed up wand on this guy. You have to reset him. So how do we break crystals? Is there an easy way to break them? Yeah, well, that's going. Let me just try some things. There's a crystal. Okay, let me... just render area. Target air, target hostile, passive, adult, child, player, all living. Nope. Advanced clicker does not work. Is there something which shoots projectiles? Not that I know of. Thinking. Any way we can kill this? Break these end crystals nice and easy. I don't think the thing I'll be struggling with is breaking the damn end crystals. That should be the easy part, right? Okay, this might be a little dumb, but if I get the clicker again. Actually, hold, let me just get a router. Activator module, front. That's not working, but it sounds like it's... Okay. I don't know why it's saying not enough power now. It's clearly working. Explosions break them. Fix. Hold up a sec. This Ben. Okay, I was really hoping that there was a dispenser module. There's a dropping module, which will drop items. But there's not a dispensing module to dispense TNT. And that'll require multiple turrets. Everything I'm doing is going to need multiple, right? Yeah, I'll just test this on the actual crystals when they're here. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we're here. We're on the land now. Slowly tearing apart the end island. Very slowly, hold up. You really meant it when you said not enough power. Huh. I guess I can give a second. Why is this struggling so much on power? It just got two unobtainium generators. I I feel like that should be enough, right? Like it's technically going, but Jesus. I just want to get rid of this area for the Enderman, to be honest. I don't want all the damn Enderman spawning. Yeah, it's out of power again. The hell? It's because I'm not next to it to load it. That can block. Yeah, you are right. I will. You. This can cause a lag spike, but bye bye. Is it? I need netherite block for this. Interdiction pylon. So assuming this is a radius. It's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. At that point, I might as well just run around with a bunch of mega torches. Oh, God knows. Okay, but anyway. I feel like I'm being an idiot with these end crystals. Like, that's a whole nuke. If I wouldn't blow up the lasers, that would be a good answer. I'm gonna test something. Um, right, I needed a projector. I I don't really remember what else I needed for this, to be honest. It's just the Manhattan Project. I mean, I do have one of those, don't I? Yeah, I have two. I can make more. Okay, sure. Let's blow one of those up. This feels very much intact. Did I use it wrong? Yeah, I might need the interdiction matrix. You think I use it wrong? How do you use the bomb wrong? Yeah, place it down and you detonate it. Oh, I got leapers on me. Okay, we'll use nitro cables. Okay. Where's the augments? Did I put them away in here? Yes, I did. Okay. Stack of coal blocks in each of these, just for now. Bam, bam. You output to the right. You output to the right. Both you on auto output. I could swear it was the Fortune capacitor which did energy. You know, so I have those in there. It's just they're producing such a pathetic amount of power. It's not. They're not outputting power. Why? Auto output is on. You tell me you won't output power into fucking cables. This is consuming more. I am incredibly annoyed. How is the unobtainium generator so bad? How is this bad? Okay, so we need a shape cube. Cube works. We need a lot of these. I'm wondering, can I get away with just doing this? Please work. Oh, thank God it's working now. Now if I turn you on... Is it not transferring fast enough? Are you kidding me? How do I get it to transfer faster? Do I just need more coercion derivers? Eh, eh. If I do this, maybe? At modular force field system, what upgrades are there? Is there a speed upgrade? Increases speed of a device. Okay, now if I turn you on, you're immediately losing energy. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Home? Scale modules. Focus matrices. Where's the speed? Hopefully, and I really mean hopefully, this now works. Okay, I assumed this was sending power. I'm genuinely lost. Why is this not? Increase its capacity. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that. Because interdiction matrix is the one which kills. Yeah, yeah. I need a hostile mob to come. Where's an Enderman? Oh, Enderman! Hi, buddy. Mob imprisonment. You really don't seem to want to come with me, so. Boop, boop. This is essentially what I've got set up at my base, though. anything in this radius should be dying, right? Yeah, I'm gonna add a capacitor on because I'm assuming these are what. This might be the energy handling. Yeah, because I truly do not know what I'm doing right now. Modular. I don't know. Let's make one of these and see if it starts killing things. I should have a friendly in an imprisonment tool, right? Cow. Wait. Scale. Oh. Hey! Let me throw a few more scales in there. That should be enough, right? Let me respawn the Ender Dragon real quick. Let's see if this kills the dragon. I doubt it, but it killed the Wither, so who knows? Where's the dragon? That might be out of range. I'll wait for him to perch, and then I'll turn this on. Because perching should 100% be in range. Where's he gone? Okay. But perch. This thing's very temperamental with power, so I really need you to perch, buddy. Do I have to injure him to get him to... Oh, nope, he's perching, he's perching. Bam. Does not kill him. Noted. We can't kill him with the force field. That is a shame. You always can... There we go. Huh? She should. Did I become an anime protagonist? Something there? What? What's this? Okay, so force field doesn't work. Because the force field does a monstrous amount of damage, I was hoping it would just eviscerate him. Okay. That means we probably have to go with the lasers. Which also means we have to break the crystals. Or, at this point, how many dragon hearts do we have? 4? Do we reckon that's just an... It's not going to be enough. We need a lot of them. Right. Other ways we can kill the dragon. Well, okay. No, we just need to break the damn crystals. How do we break the crystals? We can't clicker them for whatever reason. We can't really break them from right next to it because the tower's reset. So we have to do it from a range. There can be blocks in the way, which is annoying as hell. Am I about to be defeated by bloody end crystals? Uh, mm, what can we do to break end crystals? There's got to be something. Like, some of the ideas I have would work if the dragon didn't exist. Like, we could just simply launch TNT with a TNT launcher. I mean, technically... You know what? We can do that. Nice and simple. We just go above the dragon's flying range. I could go higher. I would say this is above where the dragon flies. The heck is that? So I just noticed this thing. I've never seen this before. No idea what that is. if we very simply just bonk obsidian, we build this out of obsidian. I would say about here's a pretty clean shot, so let me just get some TNT. And a button. Just we can drop a piece of TNT from each of these just to make sure, because we do have an end crystal. Yep, that gets that one. That gets that one. We are just doing this retro. Freaking drop TNT on the crystals. Scrap trying to be fancy and whatever. This one looks like it could be a little bit of a challenge. The TNT is gonna fall. Okay, no, so we need the TNT to fall probably about here. That's right here's the clean shot. Yep. Perfect. Okay, this one needs to go out to about here-ish, probably. If I drop here, I think this does it. Right. Perfect. Yeah, this one's going to be another one which is a little bit annoying. So about here again. Yeah, that one works. Okay, this TNT would drop about, say, here? No, okay, here. Just using that angel block as a marker. The reason I'm building out of obsidian is so if the dragon flies up, all he's gonna break is redstone and dispensers, which is a pain actually, but I can't reinforce these. Not well, at least. Okay, is that gonna get this? Alright, we got another one. Now we go over to this pillar. Yeah, we drop this one down here. Got it. See, sometimes you just... When you've got all these mods, you end up trying to use them where they don't need to be used. Yeah. Good old just TNT drop from the sky does the job. Yeah, so we're going to want to drop this one onto here-ish. Let's try here. Got it. Good. I'm gonna hope this works. I've not measured this. We're just winging this one. That looks about right. Got it. Okay. And that will be all the crystals taken out with TNT. So now we just need to rig this all up. Let me just make sure I've broken the buttons on top of all of these. Good. Redstone and redstone repeaters. I'm just kind of estimating on the more generous end how much redstone I'm putting down for the sake of repeaters. I know it's every 15 blocks, but I can't be bothered to count. We've got to make sure we get all of these. That was definitely not 15. I'm trying to estimate every 10 blocks I'm putting them. But some of these might be 9, some of them might be 3. Yeah, but there is very little counting going on here. And I am believing that dispensers do just need the redstone to run on the top of them. I could be wrong on that as well. I really hope I'm correct, though. Also, I don't think the dragon flies up this high, but I could be wrong. We're nearly at the end. Go map, Enderman can pick up redstone dust. You're just a secret feature. Oh yeah, Enderman can now pick up redstone dust just to screw with the play. You go bye bye. You motherfucker. You fucker. How could you? I won't have enough redstone dust on me. There we go. Now I do. All right. And now if I throw a button down here, let's just... Should take a sec, but we should see... Yes, that went all the way around. Perfect. Was that wireless... What was it? Redstone Link? Is that what it's called? Is this what I'm thinking of? Yes, this is what I'm thinking of. Okay, let's go home. We're going to autocraft some of these. I'm just going to do... What I'm going to do, I'm going to set up a button which just respawns the dragon. And then breaks all the crystals. So nice and easy craft. Are you an easy craft? Yes, you are. Okay. Let me ponder. I think. Okay. Transmit. Yep. Sneak right click, struggle receive. Because that's now receive of a blue redstone. So if I set you to a blue redstone and click this button. Yay! There's no precise redstone delay, unfortunately. So we'll have two separate ones then. Placer. Then we get I'm only missing dispensers. I can solve that easily. Yay. And crystal render area. I'm just gonna move this up by one so I can see where exactly I'm setting this. -8, good. Is it positive? Nope, it's negative Z. Good. Now if I get this lower. The -5, is that good? I think I need up 1, 2. Yo, we can do this in one place. So if I just did it like that, because it can only place the end crystals on the blank blocks, right? So if I just say toss a stack of these in and Flux Point him with 0 power. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a new Flux Point. I'm just gonna assume this Flux Point's broken. Yeah, let's just try. It's not placing them, is it? That doesn't work. Yeah, how about a clicker? Okay, so if I move you there. 2 more this way, 1 more this way. Oh, that's working. It's slow, but look, we got 2 end crystals down out of. We're nearly there. We just give it a sec. Was that while it was targeting blocks or air? I think if I target air, I shrink that back down. Right clicking. Come on, you worked. You got 2 of them down. Oh, what was that requirement? Why did it place them? It got 2 out of 4 down. You know what? Let me shrink this radius down to just 1 block. Now we need to move it 2 more across. I can't get it to quite reach there. Okay. Fuck. Where is it? Yeah, right. So it's currently targeting this. So I'm just gonna break this end crystal. It's on the right setting to break end crystals. Good. Or to place them. So target blocks, right click. Let me just take these out for a minute so I can cover up anywhere I don't want blocks placed. Right, so that does place them. What if I reduce the radius there? Is that... Nope. Okay. Got it. Okay, now we're shooting to get this... Fully covering this area. Okay. Do we think it's maybe that block? It's right-clicking on the middle block and failing? It's me assuming it's going across here and then across here. Then across here. It's this block and keeps failing on this block, maybe. I want to try break these two. I'm worried. Oh, whoa! Oh! Never mind. Dragon. We got a dragon. Let me get some add-ons. One, two. Yeah, we're making Enderic lasers. And machine cores, ultra machine cores on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hunt some jewels. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's just hover the... Can I place your either side on this? Is it just... It's just one. Got it. Okay, we'll do... Excuse me. Nitro cables. Can I take the cables at the bottom here? No, that's another add-on. Hey, Millie, how are you doing? Welcome in. We'll just connect the cables up here then. This works. Energy cell. Let's just do the unobtainium generators again. I know they weren't great, but they did enough for these. So augment. Bonk, bonk. Block of coal. Yeah, it always used to confuse me. Block of. I thought it used to be coal block, diamond block. But apparently I am incorrect on that. More hunter modules. Okay, let me click this button. That will break all the end crystals. Is he still healing from somewhere? Oh my god. These crystals. I did not even think about these crystals healing him. This should just kill the dragon kind of on autopilot now. If maybe. I know this isn't doing as much damage as I can do, but you have to stop getting distracted by these Endermen. I wonder, stasis chamber. Yeah, let's just watch this dragon die real quick. The slowest death. Balloons, tower defense. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, it's been a while since I touched that game. Yeah, once in a while I'll sometimes go revisit it, but for the most part... Yeah, I took back to that game a while back. Yeah, I just want to make sure that, to be honest, though, that the dragon drops a heart like this. Dragon Heart! Right, I got a really dumb idea of something I want to try. Do these work cross dimensions? Probably not, right? We're gonna have to use the quantum tunnel. Was it 16 of these, or I think it's 16 of these, 2 of these I need. Hey, the to-do list is alive again. Right, what did I come back here for? I came back here for something. What was it? I've completely forgotten what I just came to get. Of course I have. Nope, it's not coming to me. I mean, yeah, while I'm here, let's just make 16 of these. This should be doable, right? This is the right recipe, right? 4 Draconic blocks in the middle. 6 Wyvern cores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing core. Are we? Hold on. Single item. Keep it day. Okay, good, that's making them now. There's 3 recipes in here, right? Okay. I'm gonna make 18 of these. Because to be honest, I really don't know how I'm gonna fully automate this. I might put it in the big tower. I know it's not mod industrialization, but I might put the. I feel like the automated setup should probably go there. Yeah, I'm gonna put the automated setup in the tower, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually just gonna have a different core for each recipe. Yeah, every time I gotta make something new, we'll just use a new core. That way it doesn't get too breaky. So I have no idea what the hell's going on with these flux points. You're not sending energy. That there's nothing in the net. Where's the flux plug? Do we have a case of... Hold on. What are these? At Dyson plug. We might be taking things in too quickly. It's just not enough power anymore. Let me try this. I'm gonna add on another flux plug. Yes, this is to the east. Yeah, okay, we just surpassed our... We just couldn't... Yeah, too much power is essentially it. We're using more than we could input. Which is something I've never actually done before. Right, let me get a wireless thingy. Two of these. Do I have the setup kit on me, or is it in here? It's on me. Where is it? There it is. Bam. Connect. We'll do it on this floor. Right, right now there's 3 recipes in here. I'm gonna take this recipe and this recipe out. Bam, bam. Dense cables. Okay, so this needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fusion 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not there, it's here, right? They have a gap of 2, 6, 7. Okay, router is gonna... Am I out of pullers? I said it. What did I say? What have I said? I don't know what I've said. We need to pull out of these barrels. You pull from there, you... Gonna send... We can do this with one distributor on this one. Okay. And it is this recipe here, which means we are only sending this. And we are not sending this. There's a meme where the kid screams 6 at... Oh, for God's sake. I don't get modern memes. 8. I don't get or like modern memes. They don't make sense. Five. 1, 2, 3. Router. Puller. Sender. Distributor. It's still 8, so we are good. Okay, this is for Awakened, which I believe means we want this in the middle. You don't get it either. There's nothing humorous. Yeah, you nailed it. There's nothing there. There's no... Do I need to power all of these, or can I get away with powering one? If I'm... Let's just... Flux point. Nitro cables. Let me try just powering this side on the... This is... Awakened... A redstone clock. Okay, they all need to be powered, understood. It's a pain. Right, so we can make the awakened ones now. We are going to need them. I just want to... Where's Draconic Evolution? Okay, so... Let me just save all of these recipes real quick. Because I have a hunch I can make all of these in the same... Oh, I'm not. Okay, item pipe, wrench, bonk, 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 bonk. Just pull that out, whitelist, add awakened draconian block, submit. We need to lock until primary output is returned. And this one was... Got it. Actually, what we're just about to craft, these. $20 of these. Can I make 20 of these? I should be able to, right? Yeah, good. What? Oh, for God's sake, it's nighttime. I don't have power, do I? I have power still. What the heck's going on there? Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Nitro. Where are these fox points going? What's going on? I... Awaken Draconian Block. Okay, I don't have any more Dragon Hearts to test, but... Is it that this is too close? What if I break these 5? Just... Why? It's not these 5. What's going on with you? I know it's not the tier because, well... I'm trying to craft the next tier. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3. though they're not involved in the craft, is this a case of each one of these transfers so much power? I think it might be. Just try to surround it with all of these, just in case. Just gotta wait for these to craft. It's not a fast craft. But I genuinely don't know why these aren't crafting. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the toilet while 2 more of these craft. Oh, what time is it? It's 4 p.m. Okay, I've got time before I have to do work stuff. You could just take a quick check. I think it is a charge issue. I can't think of any other reason this would be failing. So that actually is the case. We're gonna have to get a little finicky with cables here. Probably run like that. Time 1 doesn't do anything to this. That's a pain. Yeah, I realized why this is going so slow. It's because it was crafting the required for the Draconic ones. We're now crafting the ones required for the rest of it. There we go. Okay, right. You're completely surrounded by powered. Why? Let me clear out the center for you. Why? Why do you don't work? I don't get it. Why is this not working? Two wiping cores, check. Let's empty this thing out. Bam, 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 bam. Craft. Fucking why? I can craft this. This needs 50. There's more zeros on this, so it's not an energy problem. I don't get what's happening. I don't get it. Why is this not working? Why no work? I they have enough power. They have more than enough power. to get Draconic... But I don't need Draconic injectors, do I? I can't... You just stop. I don't know why you're not working. Um... I'm trying so hard to think why this isn't working. I don't see any reason this should be failing. This is a valid craft. What's different about this compared to what we have down in our main base? Well, I say our main base in this room, our temporary setup. What is the difference? Yeah, we've got a barrel closer. But make 20 of these. It's single item mode. But no, it's still working in single item mode. Right, let's reset this one up. This was drafting awakened. Drafting this only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can just. There's 5. We need a gap of 2, then core. 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna do 2 complete, just for the sake of my brain likes it. That goes on top. You go there with this specific upgrade in you. Okay, sender is sending there. Distributor is sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is sending everything but that. Get all of these to single item mode. And now if I say craft, okay, I need to go. If I do slash back, it's gonna take me to the end. No, it's gonna take me here. God, I'm gonna need to go there soon. Do we think Red and Soma are still awake? Well, I mean, I'm pretty confident Soma's asleep at this point, but do we think Red's still here? Red, are you lurking? And crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Never mind. Oh, dragon! Come here, buddy! I'm horrible at killing this dragon. Yeah, I think Red's gone. We need to come up with a plan to get revenge. So I consider the chickens a prank. I just kind of did that off stream stuff. Oh, I'm gonna go down a feeder and breed those chickens a bit. I forgot I'd even done it. It was that level of, oh, I did that. Yeah, I want to do something proper to get back at them. Problem is, whatever I do, I want them to react to it on stream, but it's so difficult to predict when they're gonna bloody stream. Okay. Awakened. Take craft one of those. We just want to see if this works more than anything. It's working. So why does this one work? Why does that work? I mean, let me set up a Draconic one. So let me just... So that would be there. Cables. That would be there. It's a 8 dead on. The pattern provider. Netherite barrel. Should be able to run straight back into there. A router. Let me teach this recipe. I'm also going to teach this recipe. Wait, is it in this backpack? That's what I was looking for earlier. See, this just lets me fly through walls. That's nice and super convenient item there. Okay, single items. Now we need a sender, a distributor, and a puller. You're right. Puller is pulling out of there. Nice and easy. Sender sending to there. Distributor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and now you are pulling only nether stars, sending only nether stars. And you're sending everything but nether stars. Now, Draconic core. I do some clock. That works. Yeah, so crafting injector. Redstone clock. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this will work, but no, not a valid recipe. Why is this not? With the mods 10. Draconic injector. I'm just I can't see anything up with it in the Discord. Like no one's. It fails in the charging stage. Why? What could be causing this to fail? That everything else works. I have a hunch. I could be completely wrong on this, but I'm just gonna try this. No, it doesn't seem to be working. See, I was hoping maybe it was something server side. Like I'm seeing this recipe, but the real recipe was, and that by doing this, it would. I am looking in the console to check if there's anything being sent through. I mean, I don't think I can progress in the mod without this. And it's either this or quantum mecha suit or quantum armor to beat the Chaos Guardian. None of which I'm down to do outside of this. Like, this is the one we should be able to, in theory, get the fastest, and we have the resources to get this. Why? You've got the right recipe. Let me browse more than Discord for this real quick. I am doing a super specific search right now. See, in my head, I'm thinking, is this Cube.js not updated? We have updated this pack once since the server started. Let me go check the change logs. Minecraft all the mods 10 changelog. Okay, they're going to the GitHub changelog. I know he doesn't like updating this changelog, but in this one instance here, I'm not sure if I'm dealing with a bug or not. So we're on version 4.1.4. Why is there no changelog for this version? And we came from, I think it was 0.5 or 0.6. Let's see. I'm looking for the one which added Dyson. Not that one. GitHub's having issues. Oh, for God's sake, why is GitHub having issues? Nope. I can't view the changelog properly. Fuck. I'm just gonna swap these ones to DAC mode just in case that allows them to send more energy across something. Okay. Let's give it a moment. Why? Wait. Why? For God's sake. You know what ones worked to craft something? Four. One, two. See, look at this. That number is going up. Two, five, six, three zeros. OP. That is so much more. This crafts. What is going on here? Why what you craft? Does the center want power? Is that an option? Can I give the center power? Um, does it need a constant redstone supply? Maybe I know it's not this, but I'm still going to go down this route just because I can't see other reasons. Yeah, maybe it's the cables aren't transferring enough power. So let me make stronger cables. There is no way I can transfer more power than this. But if this doesn't work, it's not a power issue. Not a power issue. Is there another outage? I'm trying to access things on the side right now, and it's not working. Is it down right now? That's not the right one. Is it down for everyone or just me? Wait, what? Down detector, is that the website I'm looking for? Okay, I can't check, but what if I go to here? Doesn't seem to be able to load in my server for some reason. The whole reason I wanted to load in the server was so I could check the Cube.js file on the server. You know, just compare it to what I have. But right, we've confirmed it's not a power issue, so take these back. And just rehook this up. It hits about 7% and then shuts down. See, what worries me is it says I'm going to need these to craft the core. Okay, let me check for GitHub. Oh my god, never look up GitHub on Twitter. Why are all the resources I need to check if there's something wrong unavailable right now? What is this? I've tried to ask stuff in the Discord before, just no response. So I don't bother trying to ask in their Discord anymore, but... let me cancel this craft and... just try and restart this one. Wait, what? Oh, I'm getting bloody messages about insurance. But why did this craft up? You'll deal with those messages in a sec. Maybe it was a power issue. Okay, well, while it's working, let's make Draconic 19 more of these. Go. Cancel. I am gonna have to help out with what I just got a message on. It's to do with a shared insurance plan, so I do actually have to help with it, but right, I want 19 of these. I just had enough. What do you... Oh. You just blocked. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that running. I'll be back in a moment. Car insurance is fun, especially when there's multiple people on one plan. Why isn't this fucker working? But I think maybe it is a power issue because it works once, but now it's not working again. So I'm gonna try introducing a Draconic tier. Just here. They maybe need a bit to charge up. But how much power does each one of these hold? That's instant, but if we wait a few minutes... I stand around like a few minutes go past instantly. Let me try putting a flux point there and here maybe. That moved a little more. Is this just a case of... But you see, this isn't outputting any power whatsoever. Why? Why? Let me try just swap one of the ones actually doing the craft. Yeah, I need to take everything off. You're coming out. Let me cancel all 19 of these. Okay. 1. For God's sake, why? For God's sake. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why is it not letting me go beyond here? Let me make one of these. I know the recipe is right. This is now frustrating because I know I've got the goddamn recipe correct. Yeah, the recipe is correct because it succeeded to craft one. Right, let me go make it day again. Make sure we've got sufficient power. There's nothing in here trying to be sent. Nothing in there. There's nothing pulling from any of these slots. Holy shit. It worked. And now it doesn't work. I'm going to lose my mind over this. How did the duck hunt go? Apparently there's still one somewhere, but I can't find it. Which provider for the server? Why does the provider matter? I mean, I'm using Bisect to run it, but that shouldn't be making a difference right now. It's just freaking... I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just thinking maybe if I put more down, more power. Right? It shouldn't need more power, but I don't know at this point. Your server has a lot of lags. I mean, yeah, lag can be an issue, but this isn't a lag problem. You know, I know exactly what lag problems look like. This ain't lag. I don't know what this is. Okay, what item do they use to transfer energy in this mod? It's these, right? We're going to try using this mod instead of moving power. Because I can't think of another reason this should be failing. Other than it's not receiving power fast enough. Okay. If I could craft a Draconic crystal, that'd be ideal, but we can't make Draconic yet, can we? Tier Draconic. Nope, we can't. We could go for basic. I'm gonna make off one of these. Just we get the quest. Crystal binder. I need 2 Draconic ingots. Draconium ingots. Never have I been so close to crashing out over Minecraft in my life. Okay, ultimate energy cube. I don't have the crafting recipe taught for you. Got it. Let me teach energy cubes. I hate it when I have a full energy cube in the system because it just makes crafting it so much more annoying. But it's trying to use the charged energy cubes to craft, which we don't want. Because we don't exactly have... Yeah, once we've crafted one, it's going to try and make more using the same thing. Okay, ultimate energy cube. Craft me one of these. The reason I'm using an ultimate energy cube is I know the output is high as hell. Okay, so right now... Wait. I want to try and... Give me another energy cube. How do I reset these? Whatever. Okay. Ultimate energy cube. What I want to do, just to start with, to make sure we got how these work, I want to send from this ultimate energy cube to this one. It's annoying. Once I place these, I can't stack them again. So, if I do this... What's an output to... How do I change it from input to output? I didn't... Config C. Questbook, maybe? Yeah, I get this is receiving from the block, so is this, but I don't want this one to be receiving from the block. I want this one to be putting into the block. How do I change you from input to output? Okay, I have to. That's dumb. Is that working? Okay, see, that is charging. We can confirm charging, right? Okay, and with that being the case, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Output, 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 output. All of these are single item mode. Right, so we can make 3 links per crystal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 4 crystals total. Which means we'll need crystals there. Output, 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 output. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The crystals are linked. It is not a power issue. Yeah, these two have power. We are taking power out. It doesn't matter if these flux points are outputting power or not anymore. There's full energy cubes outputting power. Yeah, let these reach 16 million actually. Why it's 15.9. So make sure these are all fully charged. Let me try swap this into this one. I freaking. I don't get it. You do have the correct gaps between them. I mean, you know, it's a crafted one. It goddamn it. crafted one, now it's confusing. I am genuinely lost. I have nothing. I have no answer. I don't, what do you craft again? I can't do that one. Draconic core. Draconic core. Okay, this one won't work because we've not got it hooked up to power. But it's just the minute we connect it here. Yeah, here we go. Let me just check this. Wait a minute. Is that goddamn... Is it not charging fast? No. The redstone clock. See, these are all fully charged. I'm going to try sending all of these to stack mode. This should not make a difference. Okay, let's take away the extras. Let's try this. Here's the big issue. I don't know anyone who's better than me with mods. Especially, well, Yeah, anyone who's played more modern Minecraft than me. I don't have anyone I can really reach out to and go, hey. Right, I forgot they've got persistent inventory. It's not even charging anymore. Which indicates the output's too slow. What? I'm using the mod's output. It's essentially saying its own mod is too slow. Okay, let me go to Google. Yeah, Google's not helping me. All of those are charged. The thing which is getting me, this crafted one. How much damage my Morgan dealing? Not much. It's, what, 35 damage? It's pretty sad. My brain is shattered. I don't get it. I don't. I'm gonna make some more wyvern ones, just for the sake of... Let's make 100 of these. We can afford to splurge on these. But we'll make a capacitor and see if we can maybe use that for something. I don't think we can, but... I'm losing my mind here. I'm ready to try just about anything to get this thing working. Yeah, how is it we've automated the goddamn Ender Dragon, but we can't automate this? Well, we can't even use this. Scrap automating, but it's not even working. Okay, we throw a barrel on the top for the craft. Like, so capacitors do act as batteries. I'm aware of this. So obviously I'm going to try this in the first place. Okay, so this needs how many? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the item pipes? Okay, we'll just use that for now. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Did I take the... I did take the flux point off this, so I'll put a new flux point on this just to keep it powered. Okay, so we're pulling from this guy. Sender. We are sending to this. Distributor. I am seeing I put the recipe in the barrel. Good job, me. Okay, now this is whitelisted to only send Y-bone cores. And this is blacklisted to never send Y-bone cores. Redstone clock. We'll automate the rest of this with a puller and a sender. So we pull from that. We can set whitelisted to only pull these guys. Hey, Luna, I'm good. How are you doing? And this guy will only send them. Right. Wyvern capacitor. Thank you very much. Okay, let me speed upgrade. Charging. Just fine. Are you going to ask about art commissions or similar? Wyvern capacitor. That. Where did it go? Where did? Oh. Oh right. Okay, we need to blacklist this on the distributor. Can I ask? I asked if you're going to ask about art commissions. It's on this time. You genuinely, where'd it gone? Huh? Oh, okay. It made its way in there. Okay. I'm not 100% sure how, but okay. Is this locked? I never remember this needing energy modules, but I guess it does. How do I make energy modules? A Draconic energy module. I don't think it sees the wireless thing completing because it's MBT, but whatever. I'm guessing I was correct, Luna Play. You were asking about art. Which is, yeah, it's a fat no. Okay. The module core. Make the wyvern. We can make a draconic one, sure, why not? Oh, I didn't put that recipe in. Yeah, I want to make 2 of these. I'm also going to make this guy. Did I teach the wyvern wireless? No, I didn't. I think that's the only thing I'm missing, right? Oh, okay. I can't put those in. They're too high tier. Wyvern energy module. I guess we'll put 4 of these in them to make up for the lack, and a wireless energy link. That's too big. Okay. So now that's powering. Can I use this as a tool with this? Nope. Unhelpful then. Why won't you work? You worked once, and now you refuse. I'm genuinely lost. Like, not just a little bit lost. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Uh... To make a Wyvern axe, I need at least 6 Wyvern injectors with 3 on each side. Hold on a fucking minute. When you say 3 on each side, do you mean like this? Is this gonna work? That's what, if that works. Okay, let's assume I make a Wyvern axe. Said I need at least 6, 3 on each side. To make a Wyvern, I need... One minute. Get Draconium. Oh wait, I'm making Draconium, not Wyvern. 5, 6, 7. The start is so boring. I wouldn't say the start's that boring. I mean, I guess it's just a lot about how you play. Never in my life have I been so close to looking up a walkthrough. That I do so much to avoid walkthroughs. Just because I don't like, I like to build my own farms, figure out how things work. But this just, it worked, and now it's not working. It's completely refusing, no matter what I'm doing, to work. The nitro cables transfer so much more than these relays. I'm gonna break the relays. It hits 5% and it breaks. Minecraft Draconic Evolution Fusion Crafting. 2025. That feels recent enough. I'm looking up a tutorial. It's got them hooked up ultimate pipes. He's showing all the crafting recipes, whatever. Yeah, he's showing the relay crystals as well to show that you can use them. He is showing how to make a draconic chest. He is showing it in this mod pack. Okay, he's now doing something with Wyvern. Is he not going to do it? Let's take. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a power issue just because it shows that power before it dies, but I could be completely wrong. There's 7 items needed total. I'm going to try this. This setup, in theory, should work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. Okay. And now, to make this, I'm going to need Wyvern cores. Yeah, I'm going to try something. Give me this one. I'm going to put in that one. Nope. I just thought maybe a clean, fresh one might work. Awakened Draconian block. And diamonds. Right, these all have power. Oh, I didn't take out the Wyvern cores. So if I input this all now, charging is going okay. Why? Fucking why? Genuinely. Let's do it again. Let me swap these to single item mode. I won't run to the toilet while this craft. This craft, we're setting up our auto crafting on this one. It worked, didn't it? Why? Why? I never thought I'd be complaining about something working. But there was a level of me which is genuinely upset this has worked. Yeah, I'm going to 100% take this down, by the way. But this is gone. Just so any mistakes made with this one cannot be repeated. Because I don't have a reason as to why this didn't work. Did I just rip out too many cables? No, I didn't. Good. Yep. Pattern. Oh, I got the dense floats there. Okay, so you're pulling out of there. You're sending to here. And you're distributing to 1, 2. You're distributing to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're distributing everything but that. Whereas you're sending everything but that. Right. Let's make a fusion. Make me one of those. Redstone clock. Whitelisted, so only send that. You're going to pull from there. You are blacklisted. Nope, you're a whitelist. You are blacklisted from sending this. Why did it work now? I'm happy, but at the same time I'm pissed off because it wasn't working. Okay, but we're gonna make a new one right here. This one is gonna be for the Wyvern tools. So these are each gonna need 8, so nitro cables. I'm gonna want all of these in single mode. Pattern, barrel. The barrel's on me. No. Router. There's that set. So now 1, 2, 3. Right there. So the big thing we want to craft is a Draconic chestplate, as that gives us the protection we need. And to be honest, I'm not confident it's enough. I remember in early versions, just being in the, what's it called, Dragon's presence was enough to end you. So I only need to actually craft each of these once, so there's no point auto-crafting these. So, let's start off with a... Yes, I only just realized there's no point me auto-crafting these. Wyvern chestplate. Okay. Diamond chestplate. Draconium ingots. I'll just make 10 of these. Sick energy relay crystals. Let's make 10 of these. Oh, that's wireless. Cancel. Good. Wyvern energy controller, 10 of those. And Draconium core, 10 of these. Oh, there goes Soma. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, okay. Nope, nope. Don't freak. Is it the spot in particular which is broken? What if I pick these guys up? Did I do it like I've got over here? What's missing? Okay, just give me everything back. I don't know what's wrong with this one, but watch this. I'm gonna go replace these with these. Most weapons and armor are broken because of MBT. That's not the issue I'm running into, TK. This stuff's just not crafting. Like, you're freaking. What's it? Why does it craft here, but not when I? Can I not build things here? Is this a no Draconic evolution zone? Right here, in particular. Wyvern chestplate. Where does it go? Oh, it got sent back out because netherite ingot. Just make 100 of those. Awakened Draconic 10. What else did I need? Energy controller. I don't even have that recipe talked. I've been trying to get Draconic Evolution working for the past hour or so. I move it a few blocks and it works. Yeah, was it just one of those? Yep. Wyvern core. Right, and I do know I want a hell of a ranged weapon to fight as well. But right, we'll take Draconic Chestplate. The bow, Wyvern bow. We're going to get a strong ass bow for this. I can't think of a better bow than the Wyvern one off the top of my head. Well, okay, the Draconic one. Apparently, we need the Chaos Guardian for the reactor, and well, I already decided what the stream's going to be, so. Because of the chickens, I wasn't allowed to join the server, which prevented. See, before stream, I normally hop on the server. Like, say I go, right, I'm going to stream at 12 p.m. today. I'll hop on the server at 8 a.m. I will go look through what I'm planning to do, make sure it's all feasible. And you, just check everything over. Why isn't that showing up on my... Whatever. But today I joined the server, I was like, no, log off! Get off! I mean, I don't think I'm going to get the reactor done today because I mean, actually, I've got a genuine job to do real quick. Um, I nearly forgot I have to make a thumbnail real quick for someone else. What's YouTube thumb? 1280 720, I think, was the resolution. I damn hope so. Otherwise, I'm about to send someone a thumbnail in the wrong resolution. You can get with penguin spawners covered with camera. That's smart. But you see, TK, I was thinking bigger. I already had something planned. Before I say what I've got planned, I'm going to press this magic button on Twitch. Let me pull up my dashboard just to. She is 100% asleep looking. Yeah, no, I can guarantee Soma's not here because Soma is off the server. She logged off. No, my thought process was, I'm just gonna take that fucking base. I'm gonna move it. Whole thing. I already planned to do it. Yeah, but how hard can it be to move an entire base? Yeah, I'm actually going to employ some help to do so. I think that might be tomorrow's stream. But God, if only there was a way I could stream without Soma and Red seeing the stream. Yeah, only there was I was on multiple platforms. I'll break their automation. Yeah, if I used the copy paste tool, I would. I never said anything about copy paste tool. You see, right now, ooh, their base here. I'll show it in a minute. Let me just give me a minute to do this. I need to go into my live folder. Talent images. We'll take. Sona deserves the cooler picture, I think, not the chibi. OP privilege. Oh no, I'm not abusing OP. Yo, I hope it's been visible on stream at least, or I guess lack of visibility. I do everything in my power to not be op. Yeah, I will go OP if something's broken or I need to check something. I have abused OP a bit with computer craft. I've used the fact I've got access to the server files to just drag and drop my code instead of actually writing a program. Just, but overall, I'm not using OP for anything. I was going to use the witchcraft of hands. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful tool. And the thing is, there is this unique trick to guarantee that people aren't on the server. It's cool. Can you accept my image? I can guarantee they're not on the server or even watching the stream simply by streaming when they're streaming. And the advantage of being the boss, funnily enough, their manager, is that I know when they're not streaming Minecraft for the most part. So it's a little bit of a wild card there. But no, I was straight up planning to come in here. Like, I've already got like Massacre installed. Help me guess. Yeah. I've not restarted my game. This was already. Does this say when it was made? 26. This was made 22 weeks ago. But if we look around in here, right now we can perhaps see 8 rooms in an underground, in a mountain. My plan was to take the inside and turn it into a sky base. I just need to make sure they're on. Well, I'm on when they're on, and I can walk them to the base and voila. But I'm thinking I might get some help with this one. There's one other person on the server who I might be able to get to help me. But yeah, I think that should be good enough to get back at them. Yeah, to be honest, I was thinking I might put it near my base, just so I can have them act as chunk loaders as well. Just move them next door. But for now, we are focusing on getting our power situation sorted. Which requires. Right. What cores do we want for this? So Draconic energy module is pretty obvious. Don't think we want this. The speed module, sword swing faster, pickaxe axe. Chestplate makes you faster. That's not really useful. Projectile damage, that one sounds useful. Projectile velocity sounds useful. That's going to be Pierce, isn't it? Okay, we're not interested in piercing. What does accuracy do? Yeah, I guess I could take accuracy. Is this? I'm going to actually ignore gravity. Damage, that feels like something I should put in the bow. I care about the Undying module. Shield capacity, that is one of the big ones. Draconic shield capacity, we want that big boy. Right there. Do we care about recovery? Like, maybe a little bit. I don't think we want too much recovery. I think we do need the control module. Flight we don't really need. Jump we don't need. Auto feed we don't need. Auto fire, I think that's pretty good. Right, let's teach all of these auto crafts. So auto fire, we teach a bow. Shield controller. I need to go get a dragon heart, understood. Let me go to the end real quick. Let me bully the dragon. And crystals. I'll just manually spawn him. It's easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be all the crystals dealt with. Now, where's the dragon? Come here, buddy. Alright, there's a dragon heart. Right. Auto fire module, let's make. I'm gonna pull both of these out. If there's a common bug that you can't see them like in your hotbar down here, to be honest, it irritates me a little bit. It's a little bit annoying that I can't see them. Okay, let's make the shield control. Yo, let's make the module core real quick. Just make one of these till we start getting the quests. Come on. Oh, I never had the previous tier, did I? That's why. I need to make sure I'm crafting them tier by tier. Energy module. I'm gonna make a few more of these. put 3 in there. 3 in here, just to make sure we've got power in these. Okay, shield recovery. Shield recovery. So we make the Wyvern one first. Plonk it in my inventory for a sec. We get the quest. Now we make the Draconic. It is worrying how this uses a... what's it called every time? A Draconium ingot. Shield recovery. Shield capacity. Right, let's make one of these to start with. There's something in the furnaces. Yeah. Craft that. Craft one of these. I'm actually gonna craft 4 of these. I don't know how many I need, but 4 feels like a safe bet. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. It still leaves me a lot of room to work with. It's unlikely I have Potion of Healing. At the same time, there's every chance I do have a Potion of Healing for whatever reason. So, Undying. We can make stage 1. Can I make stage 2? I do have a Potion of Healing. Good job, me. Right, damage modules. I'm really doubting our potions of strength. That's tier 1. I can't do tier 2. I'm out of Dragon Hearts again. Okay, is this at least at the point it can shoot? It is, okay. And this is at the point it can act as a chest plate. Oh, I can wear it in there. Okay. Wow, that is a slow shield recovery. If we give that a minute, it should put down the end crystals. Two. Outboard awaiting. They have resistance, right? Yeah. Yeah, my buddy. You just saw the cable in the sky? Yeah, what about it? It does its job. Kind of. Wait, what? Did these change shape? That should have landed a hit. Why did that end crystal not go boom? Ah, whatever. The cable in the sky is genius. One of my best creations. So I can definitely turn this into an AFK automation. Okay, I think I have to wait to place these, huh? I can't just toss them down immediately to spawn another one. Now, if I can get the delay figured out, though, I can 100% just request Dragonheart with this and craft Dragonheart 4 crystals. It will just be a slow craft because, well, death. Oh, and I'll have to contribute TNT every time. I wonder, can this grab the dragon? Oh, Jesus Christ, that blinged him. Reckon that's enough dragon hearts for now? Ah, hopefully. Slash home. Right. So. We want... These needed to push some strength, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're ditching the damage modules as they do need potions of strength, which I just don't have. I can't be bothered to craft. They're a little bit of effort to auto craft, so. Okay, let's make a wyvern. How big are these? They're a little bigger than I would like. I'm gonna make 2 of these. I don't have the stuff for velocity. Alright, I don't have a thrown potion of swiftness. No, I do not. Okay. This down. Oh my god, why does everything want potions? I need to automate potions, don't I? I hate potions! I'm gonna run to the toilet and then we're gonna automate potions for this goddamn armor. Right, so how am I automating potions? Also, why is this craft taking so long? It's crafted here, right? Why are there fusion injectors in there? Oh, whatever. Potion brewer. The industrial foregoing one. I really didn't like using that to automate, but you are probably right. I do have it. But are you having the issue now? Why are you now having the issue? This is what I was talking about, TK. Things refusing craft. I don't know what happened. Like, we have to work fine in this one. I genuinely don't know. Okay. Potion brewer. Let me just teach this recipe so we can just make multiple. I fucking swear. We just fixed this. Things are breaking, I don't know why. I don't remember how much latex make a dry rubber. This doesn't tell me, does it? No. Okay, so right now, how much dry... I have no dry rubber. 1 bucket. That is 750 to make... Got it. 750 per dry rubber. Better rebuild it? That's the thing. I tried rebuilding them numerous times. They just did not want to work. .75 to 1. Okay. How many buckets do I have to put in there to... Okay, so I want to empty this out. I think I get 2 more. No, it was 1 more. Okay, let's fill it up again. Fill it up. Perfect. Potion brewer. 10. We need a brewing stand recipe taught. Nice and easy. Give me 10 of these. Oh, Yeah, look here. Your method's not dissimilar from what I was doing, but my one just says fuck you randomly. Why do I need that many? I don't know. I don't know. Right, so what potions do I need? I just made an amount. Have you upgraded the old one to tier 4? I believe so. I'm just going to use the new one up here, though, because I don't remember what I did with the old one. I just remember I did something with it, which meant I could use it for multiple recipes. So I want blaze rods. Well, blaze powder to be exported into here with a crafting card. Right, let's just grab den cable. I don't remember where this leads. They placed this down forever ago. I don't remember where it goes. I know it goes somewhere. Alright, pattern provider can just go on the right here. No, pattern provider can go on the back. Bluix cable can go on the left. We need to make sure only only interacting with one side for blaze powder. Fluid is throwing input's not going in there. Bottle on. What, we can put water in this side as well, actually, can't we? There's no reason to not put water in. Device missing channel. They're not enough channels. Send it through here. Okay. In that case, we can just... We'll just hijack this cable. This cable only has one channel used as well. Water never consume. Yes, but initial water fill up we are going for. Okay, that's online. Yeah, there's no harm in exporting it. Induction cards. Right, so brewing input on the top. Glass bottle in the right. I'm trying. My brain's not remembering how this worked. Like, I put 3 glass bottles in right per craft, right? I craft and batch to 3 still. Yeah, I craft and batch to 3. So each recipe will need 3 glass bottles. Potion of strength, let's say. I guess, yeah, I can just export infinite bottles in, can't I? It's not like I'm broke on glass bottles. Crafting card. And brewing inputs do not go in the top. They go in the back. Okay, processing add-on tier 4. Efficiency add-on tier 4. Speed add-on tier 4. These should only take a second. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. So now the issue is, if I set this to push output, it's just going to output the glass bottles. Yeah, I am now realizing. Shush, I am realizing it right now. So I'll just put the glass bottles in the top. But the question is, my brain is struggling. How do I no matter how I'm slicing this in my head, I'm gonna have the issue of it's gonna output before the craft is complete. Like, let me demonstrate with the barrel. Nether wart. Let's make speed. So nether wart and sugar. Okay, so glass bottle. And we're going to assume it's, where's the output? It's pushing the output to the right. So, bottles go in. It crafts it all at once. Okay. Extended import bus. Don't need many channels here, so we could just use a regular Flux cable. Okay, so what potions did I need? I've completely forgotten. At Draconic. I need those ones. Those ones. Those ones. Those ones. Can't I just output it back into pattern provider? You're completely correct. I could. I could have. Anyways. So, potion of strength is made with blaze powder, glass bottle times 3, nether wart, and that will make a potion of strength. To make it strength 2, I need to add a glowstone on. And to make it a splash potion of strength 2, I need to add a gunpowder in. So let's make a splash potion of strength 2. Let's just check that this works. Got it. I need to advanced pattern it, don't I? Advanced pattern. Bottles were in the top. Everything else is good on default. So bottles top, bottles top, bottles top. Okay, 3 strength 2 potions. What just happened? Was that water bottles or was that? I think that's outputted water bottles, isn't it? Yes, it did. Why is it not? Is it because it's not slot 1? Yeah, so the order's important. Oh god, okay. Right, all of these come out then. So netherwort needs to be first in this recipe. Then blaze powder. Glass bottles should always be last. That will make a potion of strength. In theory. Yes, that made potions of strength. Okay. So, glowstone. When we add glowstone, that is making a potion of strength 2. Yeah, I just saw I mistook. Fine, let me go fix it. Glass bottles in the top. Okay, and now if we add glowstone and gunpowder into this recipe, that'll make it a splash potion of strength 2. And we set the bottles to go in the top. Now, if I make the potion... I'm not being impatient, I don't think. Okay. Understanding how this works. Okay, potion of speed. So, this is going to need a sugar. And that will make 3 of these. We add a glowstone. It will make speed 2. And then if we add a gunpowder, it will make the throne. I set the bottle as the top on all of these. Why did you need 17 million sugar? Oh, I ran out of sugar, TK, when I was doing industrial foregoing. I set it up off stream, but I ran out of sugar. So I made a sugar farm. That was not just a random farm. I intentionally made a sugar farm. Whoops. Let's try that again. Perfect. Right, I'm a little worried. I don't have much nether warts. Is there a nice, easy way I can get more? I mean, yeah, sure, that works. Blood infuser. 5,000 buckets of blood. Nope, that's 500 millibuckets of blood. That feels excessive when I'm using 0.5 for other things. How much blood did you want? Is that 50? 5? Botany pot? I could botany pot it. Dark power gem. How much do you need? 250. I've got you set to 0.25. So divide by 100. So 5,000 goes down to 50. Or I could just do this. Okay, I did not just put that much blood in there, did I? I did, didn't I? Wheat seeds. Let me just... Okay. Nether wart. 10. I didn't change the recipe. Like, yeah, I changed it in here, but I didn't. For fuck's sake. Yep, that's correct. Right. Now, if I were to make, say, 10 of these, that's going to work, right? Yay! And if I want to make 10 of these, I forgot to take those out, so I got the achievement. Oh, well. Did I make the speed modules? This is going to increase my drawback speed, isn't it, if I put speed modules in? Hmm. I feel like I should put blocking mode on, should I? Nope. Okay, that's all good. Well, I'll be back in a moment while that crafts. 8 Draconic speed modules complete. So if I put all 8 of these in here, blocking mode is safer when yeah. And for that, I am going to have to change the output to back push. Right. What was the other module I wanted in here? Is there accuracy modules? Project. I can fit one more of those in there, and then I guess one more damage. But actually, velocity. Let's make a velocity. Hold this in the inventory a sec longer. Do the velocity modules increase damage? Should I make 7 more? Question mark. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arrow in Minecraft. Okay, yeah, basic arrow stuff. Got it. I will have to enchant that with Infinity. And then on the chest plate, what modules do I care about on here? Which are potions? I mean, actually, I did want to get some more shield recovery. My gut is telling me I want more energy. Shield. We'll make one more large shield. 2 more large shields. Knew it was breaking. Give me. It will work on this one. Why? I don't know. Undying? I already made an Undying. You can only have one Undying, right? I think I did. Yeah, Undying. There's an Undying. Oh, you can make 2? I guess I'll make a second one. I didn't realize 2 was an option. I kind of just made this assumption that it was 1. I will have to fix that when I make the core. Well, when I'm not the core, the big reactor. Yeah, I'll put an extra one of those there then, and I will up the amount of energy this can hold. Right, am I going to get roasted by the Chaos Guardian if I just wander in as I am now? Yeah. Am I ready to fight him? Do I need a sword? Better try. I'll give it a go. I'll be fine without a sword, probably, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this. I really thought I'd be using less energy on this. It wasn't for hitting him with the sword. It was for the crystals. Because I remember they have a shield around them, right? How far out was he again? I'll check this book. 10k. Okay. I think I'm supposed to have a draconic sword to break the crystals. I am not confident in saying I can't do it with a bow, though. I stopped right clicking a hot minute ago with this. It's just so struggling to keep up with all these chunks. I think I need to go higher. No, I can hit it with the bow. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Just need to check something. Okay, all good. We're getting there. Okay, I am slowing down here because we are. Uh, Here he is. Um, I'm in the right spot. Oh! Wait, where the fuck are your bullets? Oh, okay, there they are. Yeah! I know I need to land. I've landed. I forgot to enchant. Okay, arrows. It's not recharging. Ah. Well, we got two. I've popped both totems by dying. Oh shit. No, 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 no. He does a sucky attack. Wait. Okay, I can fly again. I'm faster, boys. Wait, oh god, that actually pulled me. Shit. Down we go! We'll just wait for the noise to stop. Also, I'm very concerned my arm is not recharging. Wait, don't I have that random capacitor? Hi there. Is he ever gonna stop? He's shutting down my flights! Let me out! Wait, this works. Hold up. Oh! Okay, withers. I need to kill these, right? No problem. My ears. I'm turning that right down. Oh, for God's sake, there's one more. Did he launch me down when I go up? Is that what's happening here? But I find the harder to try and pull out of a radius, the more he's pulling me back in, if that makes sense. Okay, so I need to be 2 blocks down at least to not get pulled. Come on, buddy. Damn. I popped twice again. Anyways, let me this hole. Can I hit this? I can. Problem is, if he summons the withers, that's the problem attack. Sag? What do you mean, Sag? Am I supposed to be dying? Oh, I'm being sucked in. The undying module is still broken. What do you mean? It's still, as in, it's still OP? That's already recharged? Jesus. I'll probably never die. I feel like he's spawning bliss, but I don't see any. Is he spawning with this? Shall we be running over there to fight? Then I can't fly. Buddy, if you're spawning something over there, you're gonna have to. You know, slightly let me move. Yeah, with us. Okay. I mean, we're a few versions behind what mod pack. You're on the mod pack version, so there's every chance it is fixed now, and I'm just, in the version it's not fixed. Okay, that's the one I need to reach. Please? No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it. Is there still a wither? There you are, buddy. I'm looking for. Nope. Come on, let me... Okay, up to the pillar we go. Right, the next one should be the angry one, which damages the pillar. I keep losing my enchanted sword. I don't know why I keep losing it. And my bow. Oh shit! That pulled me out to the tower. Come on. Wait, that sound like withers. Oh, for God's sake, you're doing withers again? Come here. Let me fetch all of you. Is that all of them? Nope, you guys as well. Come on. Okay, that one's deadly to me as well. Freaking... Well, I'm pretty certain this one relies on them being on the ground, so it doesn't feel very... useful, to be honest. Okay, right, let's get back up here. Let's get this one this time. So we just need to break this block. Now he can't suck me over. There they are. Gee, okay, that's good. The withers. Withers aren't there. I gotta go down there again. God damn it. Alright, come on. All of ya. Come in. Yeah, I don't really need to dodge these, do I? They're just kind of all the way down. This is a loud boss. I know if I go out right now, I'm dead. Quest complete. I ain't broken them all yet, but thank you very much for your confidence. I like the confidence. We've done it. Oh, whoops. Is this Withers or? Yep, okay, I see the Withers. Come in. Come on, guys. Come to me, Withers. Wait. Oh, you were too high. Neat. I like how this Ars and Web equipment still just holds up. But yep. All of my weapons kept slowly being replaced and whatever. But the Ars bows are just kind of, yeah, we'll get the job done. Right, come on, blast me. You know you want to do it. Start launching down projectiles at me, buddy. That sounds. Oh my god, that's in the way. Oh no. What do I do in this situation? There's a giant pile of obsidian. Do I just start digging? Are you kidding me? Yeah, break obstacle. I get that it's my only route, but because why it have to be a giant pile of obsidian of all things? Do we think he has a shot? I hope that's enough. Right, where are the wizards? Let's just round them all up. Right, I see one still over here. Oh, okay, he's shooting again. Oh, okay, yeah, that will do it. Okay, right, it's the... Wait, did he hit this? Yeah, he did. 100% now, I just need to hit it. Crap, let me hit it. Too late. Dang it. That one scares me because it looks like it's a lot in the... Oh, crap. Yeah, as long as I can stay up here. Got it. Come on. Let me up. Yeah, let's clear the sky a bit so he can rain down. But we're going to hope he does a swoop on us because that's going to be a hassle to clear. He shot backwards. Oh. No, come on. You can get a little more accurate than that, buddy. Please bore through the obsidian somehow. No. Nope, I can't Maho with this. Can I break obsidian in mining mode? Oh my god, I can, but that is so slow. I have a dumb idea. I need him to stop pulling me, though. Okay, I'm just gonna drop here. Time to lag. Okay, time to lag when he stops pulling. Is this a wither pool? It's a wither pool. Okay. Get all the withers on me. I think that's all of them. Come on, let me hear. Yeah, lets me fly in between his attacks, but I don't have long enough to actually fly up anywhere. Okay, let's just see. If he's gonna shoot at me, it will make it nice and easy. If he's gonna start pulling from the center again, I'm just gonna try and blast through this wall. Come on, please. Got it. Rest in peace, frames. Got it. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that worked. Right, is this one the same? Yep, same boat with this one. Got it. Wait. Did you manage to hit this one? He did. No, 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 we're so close. You wanna let me up? Get back. I feel the lack of being dragged right now. Oh crap. You shooting at me? It's two more. Okay, let's get in a hole. We're so close. I have got 1 hour until I have to end stream, but we're so close. We're nowhere near the reactor. That's not being done today. I mean, maybe I can probably do a second, a third. Oh god, a third stream today. I think that's Withers, isn't it? Wait, what? He doesn't want to let me out. Withers? Withers! Hi, buddies! I am here to pick a fight with you. You know what? I've got an idea. Very late to have this idea, but whatever. Is it in the backpack? Here it is. What aren't we using? The red laser's not doing a ton. I should have let him hit that first, but we saw that works right there. We can block the fireballs of death. Okay, I've got a way to deal with fireballs. Can you go away now? It doesn't work so well when I'm ripped. Or whatever. Fuck you, fireballs! This is working too well. Look at that. It's just death. How am I gonna break that? Well, the Maho's gone now, so we just need him to launch another attack at me. This is taking too long. This is Withers, isn't it? Yeah, Withers. Yeah, keep that. I won't try falling down on him yet. I think I can cast that tons of times. Try that on laser. What do you mean on laser? Is that one of his attacks, which I've... I'm guessing this one's later. I mean, in theory, as long as it's a projectile, it should be the same outcome. Am I developing new Chaos Guardian meta right now? Just pull out the Maho Sukai on him? Oh! One more crystal to go. Go, break, 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 break. We did it. Oh, okay, withers. Come on, buddies. Let's find all the withers. I don't know if that did or didn't block the laser, because I deployed it very late. It feels like this shouldn't work so well. Come on. Dang it. Just get behind this. Oh, okay, that one's gone. We're doing withers again. Okay. Is there more withers? Okay, you want actual Draconic evolution and stuff for this, right? Yeah, that doesn't feel like it's doing a ton. Let's pull out a different weapon, which I may or may not have in this backpack. Not in that backpack, it seems to be the answer. God, he spends so little time outside of that blue shield. Oh shit, that's the laser. Nope, it doesn't work on the laser. I was looking for another Maho weapon to just try and get me in close, which I don't seem to have in here. That is the one I was looking for. That's probably not a good idea, is it? I wonder if... I've not actually used Fallen Down before. But I wonder if I can knock him out the sky with this one. I think it's in beam mode. Let's just wait for him to... It's not working, is it? I, I don't think he's fallen. No, it's not working. Well, I'll try. It's so much easier to kill him if he's just on the ground. Hey, I got the protagonist text again. We're just gonna keep moving this time. I've got pretty much no magic to cast a shield. It's the annoying thing about Falling Down, it kind of just eats everything. Hick, come here, buddy. Oh. Fucking... Dropping. Dang it. Where's my grave bed up? Where's the grave? Freaking hidden away. Yeah, let's hide back here. Re-equip our trinkets. Good, that should be everything. The laser's the big scary one. Let's try and hit him with the crossbow. If I can still fly, it means there's a laser coming. Yeah, there's a whole quest sign for it. Is this loaded? Yes, it is. Come on, fucking. Okay, I lost my ability to fly. It's not laser. I'm gonna put the breaking crossbow away. Just looking to see if I have anything else in here which might be able to do a ton of damage to him. I don't think so. I think my away bait is my best. Actually, can he pass through? That's a laser. But can he pass through Roias? Could I try and just section off his perch point with the spell? Just deny him access? No, he can 100% fly through. We're slowly chipping away at that shield. We'll get there soon. Oh, I'm falling. What is it? It's just fireballs. I bind the shield. Oh wait, is that with it? Never mind, that's Withers. I don't hide behind the shield. I go blur them all. Okay, once you go in the rhythm of this battle, it's not too hard. You're just getting the pattern of the attacks. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can take a few fireballs without an issue. He's flying. Where's he gone? His flying does feel a bit sporadic, but like, yeah, look at those turns. Where did my spell not cast? I don't have mana left. That is annoying as hell. I landed 2 shots, but I was somehow out of magic. Do I still take damage if I go into those fireballs? Oh, did I hit the crossbow? Yes, I did. We can see the crossbow hit because I lag a ton. Why my Draconic bow can't keep up? I don't know why it's not doing much either. But I mean, compared to the Arsenal Wave, it's kind of bad. It's through the arrows a lot faster, uses power, and isn't doing as much damage as a shot from either of these. Shield is gone. Oh my god. He nearly just died in. Where's cover? Oh, you are so lucky, buddy. I like how you just see in the background of my spells flying away. Okay, right, where's he gone? Gone this way. And that should be it. No? Okay, that's it. Fucking excuse me, sir. You're on 0 health right now. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Right. Then it's supposed to be dig down here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm after. Thank you very much. Wow, that's a lot of fireballs. Just there's wither skulls. If anyone ever comes here, they're going to be really confused. Just so many fireballs everywhere. So I'm going to need to use words. I'm going to need to use one of those in itself just to craft the core. And I'm going to need to use multiple of them to make. Am I going to need more than one Chaos Guardian for this? I feel like I'm going to need more than one Chaos Guardian. Alright, but now I know this is just bad. This, however, is pretty damn good. This is even better. But I don't. Maybe it's. I think the issue might be they've capped how much damage you can deal to him per hit. And the simple fact is, these weapons are multi-hit. You know, they are. Each shot is probably 256 hits. And the fact is, my damage stacks. So I reach the same damage as the Draconic bow after about 6 or 7 hits. That's my guess as to why this was working so well compared to the bow. Which just really sucks, to be honest, because I wanted that Draconic bow to be good. Oh, it gave me 3 extra Chaos Shards. I might not need. Alright, though, I think I'm going to wrap up here because I am going to have to wrap up soon anyway. I will be live again in 1 hour, 30 minutes. With a collab stream. Yippee! While I'm off stream, I'm going to arrange with someone else to innocently go visit Soma's base and Red and nicely say hello and not do anything mean. Yeah. But for now, thank you for coming. I'll be, as I said, live again soon. Don't forget to join the Discord down below where I post my streams and I sometimes post a stream update. And hit the follow button on YouTube. Press the subscribe. If I'm ever doing a stream I don't want Red or Soma or anyone else to see, it will be just on YouTube because they don't go to there. Yes, I do know. Alright, I shall see you all shortly. Goodbye. Adios.